So the Cavaliers win the tip. And the starting group for the Spurs. Richardson is out there with Bird. Then there's Barry. Then it's Anthony. And it's Sampson in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Gilgeous-Alexander. And yes, a nice assist from Billups.
This is why SGA is a focal point of this offense, because of that ability to score.
Here's Anthony. Great D that time from Green.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 4 on the shot clock. It's a pick by Ilgauskas. From deep, Billups buries it from three-point range.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Richardson the pass to Sampson. Eaton grabs the miss.
Well, give credit to the defense for cutting him off. Normally, that'd be easy points for him at the rim.
Pass to Billups. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. They get the rebound. Here's Eaton. It's another look. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Gilgeous-Alexander, and that's good. SGA's got 5 now.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
And so here's Cleveland following the bucket by the Spurs. Gilgeous-Alexander gets to Billups. Pass to Eaton. The basket good off the assist from Billups.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Barry drains it from beyond the arc. Barry's got his second bucket.
And if there's one guy you know won't hesitate to pull the trigger, it's Barry. Before that pass even got there, you can tell his mind was made up. He was going to take that shot.
Putting that pass right in his stride, didn't have to slow up, and was able to complete the play.
And so Mitch Johnson decides to call timeout. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. Here's Anthony. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
And this is proof that Anthony is just undeniable sometimes. Even the contact can't stop him from getting off that shot. A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
SGA against Richardson. Back to SGA. And that one drops for him. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 7 points.
That's how they like to see him operate. Big part of their attack.
Back to Richardson. Here's Barry, covered by Ilgauskas. Barry misses.
Well, I know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
Bounce pass from SGA. SGA on the wing. The basket good off the assist from Billups. Billups has got his 4th assist in this one.
Money in the bank. Gilgeous-Alexander is more than happy to try his luck from that spot.
Pass to Anthony. It's stolen by Green. And we reach the end of the first quarter. Cleveland ahead, leading by 8. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And from what you guys have seen so far from Cleveland, what's your take?
In that first period, they showed a willingness to make the extra pass.
Yeah, it's the kind of offense every coach loves to see. Selfless and smart.
On the court for San Antonio, Bird is out there with Richardson. Then it's Anthony. Then there's Barry. And it's Sampson in at the 5 down low. Now, here's Ilgauskas. He has yet to score. Here's Eaton. Good. Nice job down low. Eaton's got the lead up to 8 now for Cleveland.
And that's a lesson for the D. Fight harder on the glass.
Yeah, they need to pay attention to the details. Second chance points are backbreakers.
Here's Anthony. 5 on the clock over Green. Green with the rebound.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
Outside, SGA. No one near him. And yes, a nice assist from Billups. Billups has got assist number 5 here tonight. And so Mitch Johnson decides to call timeout. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. Here's Richardson. Inside, pick off in midair. Outside, Billups. And here we go. Bird heading to the hoop. Oh, and the jam by Bird.
No hesitation. He just takes off and takes it the distance.
Well, the best way to attack is in transition. He recognizes that.
Now, here's SGA. 11 points in the game. And Billups gets it to go.
And Billups is a shoot-first point guard, someone ready and willing to let that one fly.
Pass to Sampson. Now here's Anthony. They set the pick. Fires from the wing. It's rebounded by Zydrunas Ilgauskas. Richardson against Gilgeous-Alexander. There's the 3. The basket good off the assist from Billups. SGA's got 5 points in the quarter.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Well, the NBA keeping an open mind. Commissioner Adam Silver said, quote, "This is the only league that plays 48 minutes. I'm a fan of 10-minute quarters. A 2-hour format is more consistent with modern television habits, but it's such a dramatic change. Something like that would have to be talked about over time." Back over to you.
All right, Allie, thank you for the report. Now, Anthony, following Billups' 3-point attempt. Here's Richardson. Here's Barry. Score the basket. His 4th. He's only missed 1 of his 5 shots tonight.
And for a scorer of Barry's talent, converting inside the paint can seem effortless.
Pass to Ilgauskas. Now, Gilgeous-Alexander. Just 5 to shoot. Fades and shoots. Up again. San Antonio with the rebound. Here's Anthony. Oh, and a jam by Anthony.
And this is why you can't give Anthony a lane, because this guy will run all over you.
And here's SGA. He's got 14. From 18 feet away. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break.
Fans, please bring your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. They're thinking about the shot.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
Green is out there with Zydrunas Ilgauskas. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Chauncey Billups. And it's Eaton in at the 5. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavaliers. Now here's Green. Following the miss by Larry Bird. Pass to Billups. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. The basket good off the assist from Billups. Billups has got his 7th assist here tonight.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Now, here's Ilgauskas. Still without a basket. SGA against Richardson. It's deflected.
And Sampson literally takes away a part of the floor when he's out there. Don't even try to get shots off in his area, or that's what's going to happen.
And so Mitch Johnson decides to call timeout. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. Green against Anthony. That one goes in. Anthony's got 7 points.
With a forward who can handle the ball like Anthony, it opens up so many options for your offense.
Pass to Billups. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And again, it's Cleveland.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
Richardson the pass to Sampson.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
1:58 left in the third. 5 to shoot. Here's Bird. Again, the Spurs good for 2.
That's just poor defense there. You can't give up these kind of looks from the mid-range.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Richardson. Here's Bird. Lost contact on the shot, and now a 3-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
And that's a momentum shifter. A steal leading straight to the basket.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
What's up?
Throw good. Bird.
Few players have the overall game of Larry Bird. Obviously, we know he can shoot the lights out, but he's also an elite level passer.
And that'll be Cleveland as it goes out of bounds. Cavaliers retain possession. And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
And guys, they'll think twice about attempting that shot again. That was a big-time rejection.
We've got 1:28 left in the third quarter. Spurs trail by 7. Anthony on the wing, guarded by Green. Barry misses. Cleveland with the ball. Billups passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. And here we go. Bird heading to the hoop. And Bird takes it the other way.
And that's how you do it, guys. Ball pressure and then get some runouts.
Outside, SGA. Plenty of space. And yes, a nice assist from Billups. Billups has got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. Pass to Anthony. Back to Richardson. Richardson with the screen on Ilgauskas. Great open look there. Barry's got 13 points.
Nice little run here to shrink that deficit, but can they get over the hump?
Well, with all the momentum they've built up, I don't see this run stopping anytime soon.
Spurs trail by 4. Stolen by Green. Pass to Eaton. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. From the arc. Oh, my goodness, with no time left on the clock.
Without a moment to spare, he guts this one out.
What poise, what focus. That's an impressive shot.
Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
Well, he really just helps tie this team together. They know they can count on him to set them up.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. On the floor for San Antonio starting the fourth quarter. They've got Bird, Anthony out there with Barry. Then there's Richardson, and it's Sampson, and at the center, locking down the middle.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Here's Billups following the bucket by the Spurs. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. The basket good off the assist from Billups. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 15 points here in the second half. Spurs trail by 10. Outside Anthony. About a minute played here in the fourth quarter.
And that's the type of challenge Anthony presents to the defense. Sometimes they are just forced to foul.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
Well, they've really been sharing the basketball. All coaches talk about that, try to get their teams to do it. It's really great when you see it in action.
And we're also seeing a lot from them at the arc in this one. Tonight, it's been all about that three ball for these guys.
And the second free throw, good. 1 minute now into this fourth quarter. Richardson against Gilgeous-Alexander. Lets it go. Trying again. It's deflected. Persistence pays off. Finally, they get it to go. Spurs trail by 11. Anthony. Oh, the dunk.
And this is how lethal Anthony is in close, capable of throwing it down all over the defense.
Shooting for San Antonio. Carmelo Anthony. Up line for one.
That free throw good from Anthony. Cleveland leading by 8. SGA looking it over. There's the shot. That's off. And so it's San Antonio with it. Anthony fires, and there's the three.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
Timeout, Cavaliers. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us, an update. Allie?
I got a chance to hear what the Cavaliers head coach was saying to the team. Coach had a direct message for the team saying no matter the lead, no NBA game is ever over. Do not let your guard down. We'll see if they hold on.
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you. Green, the screen. 4 on the clock. Off target from outside. Spurs trail by 5. Greg, everything they're doing is working right now.
Good run they have going right now. The momentum is huge.
Really taking advantage of every scoring opportunity. They somehow found a way to make this thing exciting.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. No good. Had a chance to end the run right there. Richardson against Gilgeous-Alexander. Layup, no good. The Cavaliers leading by 3. Cleared away by Bird. 1:03 left here in the fourth quarter. Down it goes for 3.
That is world class.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Now, here's SGA. Here's the floater. Draymond. And they'll get another chance. Finally gets it to go.
Yeah, that's a nice hustle play, but boy, it drives the coach crazy to concede second chance point.
And so it's Mitch Johnson calling timeout. Coach clearly feeling the necessity to regroup with so much at stake here. What do you think we're going to see here?
Yeah, and looking at how much time they have, I think it's likely we'll see them try to get a good look and score quickly.
Now, Gilgeous-Alexander. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here comes Shea.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Bird. And the 3 misses. And so it's Cleveland who comes out on top here. Probably a little closer than they would have liked it, but a win nonetheless.
Yeah, but I really got a sense that the fans gave them that emotional boost that was needed down the stretch. This crowd, man, they were electric.
And that about wraps it up.
It'll be the Cavaliers off the tip. Here are the 5 for the Cavaliers. They've got Draymond Green, and it's Ilgauskas in at the 4 spot. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Shot clock at 5. Shoots over Johnson. Gilgeous Alexander, no good.
Well, that's surprising. This guy is a good mid-range shooter, just can't get it to go.
Here's Gilmore. Lays it up and banks it in.
It's just certain guys have a nose for the basketball. I don't think you teach that. Great second effort there.
Pass to Ilgauskas. Here's Billups. The 3 is up. Fires in the triple.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Brunson finds Johnson. Back to Brunson. Pulls up. Rebounded by Ilgauskas. SGA looking around. Pass to Billups. Back to SGA. Fires from the wing. Good. He hits the jumper.
That's a quick strike from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. In catch-and-shoot situations, those scoring instincts are right on point.
Now here's Johnson. Back to Brunson. From deep. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
Now, Jalen Brunson approaches a point guard position as a scorer. And boy, this guy can light you up.
Good on the second one. And he nails the third. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Pass to Ilgauskas. Outside, Green. Here's Ilgauskas. Brunson defending. The fader. Ilgauskas' shot is off. 1:52 left in the first quarter of the game. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, I caught up with the head coach of the Kings for a moment. He said Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is going to be their main focus at the defensive end. And as he put it, Shai's a riddle because he can light it up from outside. He has the speed to get to the hoop. And he knows how to draw the fouls, too. Coach hopes that they stay disciplined and they can keep SGA off the line. Back to you guys.
Thanks for that, Allie.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Brunson passes to Johnson. Back to Brunson. And once again, off the mark by Sacramento. The Cavaliers lead by 3. Pass to SGA. Cleveland working the ball around now. Here's Green. And he lays it up and in.
Draymond Green plays with power and with energy. Contact does not deter this man.
Mobley outside. Pass to Gilmore. Now here's Brunson. He's closely guarded. To the paint. Mobley, no good.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
Here's Ilgauskas. Yet to see a basket. And here's SGA. Rebound by Sacramento. And a deep 3 from Brunson. It's not going to go for him. And so the first quarter is in the books. Cleveland on top. They lead by 5. And will return shortly. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And what stands out to you from the Cavaliers in this one?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
I'll tell you, that willingness to make the extra pass, that is what creates good looks. It also forces the defense to scramble.
All right, on the floor for Cleveland, getting going in the second. They've got Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, and it's Green in at small forward. Pass to Ilgauskas. Here's Billups. Launches a three. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Now here's Brunson. Mobley outside. Now here's Thompson. Green covering. Thompson against Green. From deep, Mobley. Nope, another miss. 0 for 2 to start the game. The Cavaliers lead by 6. Here's Billups. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
He's got a big speed advantage in that matchup. Could be a blow by every single time.
And Sacramento calls their first time out of the game.
That's a good timeout. They just can't hit anything.
Sometimes it just feels like misses become contagious. He wants to settle his guys down right now.
Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Mobley finds Brunson. Pass to Johnson. Clock at 6. Sacramento needs to get off a shot. And Brunson with the bucket on the assist by Johnson. Brunson's got 6 points.
That's business right there. Jalen Brunson, the catch, shoot, and on to the next play.
Here's Ilgauskas. Brunson defending. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Again, Cleveland scores.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
Now here's Thompson. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Here's Gilmore. Deflected! SGA against Johnson. SGA! What a finish!
This guy is so elusive with the ball in his hands. SGA just understands how to get off the dribble drive.
Pass to Johnson. 1:11 left in the second. Mobley on a screen. And here's Brunson from the arc. Sinks the tray. Brunson's got 7 now in this quarter.
Such an intelligent basketball play by Jalen Brunson. This guy understands how to get himself going in pick and roll action.
Here's Ilgauskas. Brunson defending. Here's Billups. Rebound by Sacramento. Gilmore's got 4 rebounds in the game. Johnson passes to Mobley. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Green for 3. Green able to hit from 3.
Well, the deep ball from Draymond Green. If he's got that aspect of his game going, look out.
Johnson against Gilgeous-Alexander. And here's Brunson from the arc. Here's Mobley. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
This is why it's hard guarding Evan Mobley at times. This guy, when he's aggressive, forcing defenders to match his energy.
2 shots.
And both free throws good for Mobley. Here's Billups. Fires from way outside. And so it's Cleveland up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Great shot selection right now. Keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. You look at Jalen Brunson. What a contribution.
I love how effortlessly he scored. The game just comes so easy for him.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
Thompson out there with Evan Mobley. Then there's Johnson. Then there's Jalen Brunson. And it's Gilmore in at the 5. That's the 5 out there for the Kings.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Pass to Ilgauskas. Now here's SGA. Johnson with the defensive effort.
A fadeaway, not a terrible idea, but he needs to make the game easier on himself. He's overcomplicating things.
Brunson passes to Johnson. Back to Brunson. Wide open look. And again, it's Sacramento converting.
Well, we know this guy is always a threat offensively. You can't lose sight of him.
Pass to Ilgauskas. Green for three. Counted from distance. Green's got 8.
And Green's offensive game just continues to evolve. You love seeing him shoot it with confidence.
Now Johnson. Back to Brunson from the wing. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Ilgauskas has got 4 rebounds now. Over a minute and a half now into this third quarter action. Pass to Billups. 6 to shoot. Gilmore grabs the miss. Gilmore's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Outside Brunson. Gilgeous-Alexander against Johnson. Open shot from Brunson. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
Jalen Brunson right now attacking without hesitation. His foot is on the gas pedal.
Eden. Sacramento grabs the miss.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it. Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That is exactly how you set a teammate up.
And Cleveland calls their first time out of the game.
Let's give a some love for your Sacramento Kings Raptors.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Green against Mobley. SGA passes to Ilgauskas. Over Brunson. And he knocks down the 10-footer.
I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make a play for someone else.
Pass to Johnson. Back to Brunson from outside the arc. Rebounded by Ilgauskas. The Cavaliers lead by 4. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Now guarded by Mobley. Here's Billups. Can't hit the short-range fadeaway. And he lobs it up top. And stolen by Green. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. There's 31 seconds left in the third quarter. Billups' shot is off.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
Johnson against Gilgeous-Alexander. The floater. Gilgeous-Alexander with the floater.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
And that'll do it for the third quarter. Cleveland on top, up by 4. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. And Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the fourth. We've got Green, and it's Ilgauskas in at the power forward position. They shoot again, and he lays it in. And the Cavaliers lead by 6.
When it comes to offensive rebounding, we know how hard this guy works and how skilled he is at it.
Brunson passes to Mobley. And here's Thompson beyond the arc. Oh, Thompson buries the tray.
Well, the ability to rise and fire off the catch has defined Klay Thompson.
The Cavaliers lead by 3. Now SGA. Pass to Billups. Back to SGA. Wide open. Oh, right between the eyes. All net that time.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Now here's Johnson. Brunson fires! The three-pointer is down! Jalen Brunson!
It's about the work for Jalen Brunson. He's put in a ton of time to become a knockdown shooter.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Bucket! Straight in!
With a tough road ahead, they worked hard to get a good shot.
Kings trail by 4. And here's Brunson. Now Mobley.
Boy, Evan Mobley getting more and more capable as an offensive player. Draws the contact nicely right there.
At the line for 2, Evan Mobley.
Shooting 2.
And that one misses.
What you have to appreciate so much about Evan Mobley is his strong work ethic. This guy says he wants to be an all-time great, but he also puts in the work.
He hits the second from the line. The Cavaliers lead by 3. Moving along. 2 minutes gone in the fourth.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Here's Eaton. Outside SGA. 5 on the clock. Beyond the arc. Cleared away by Mobley. Brunson with it. Shoots from 12, and he buries the jumper.
Jalen Brunson wants the ball in these moments, and there he shows you why. Big-time shot.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Johnson. Shoots a 3. Oh, it's off. Deflects the pass. Gilgeous-Alexander with a steal. SGA going to town inside.
There is no moment too big, no pressure too heavy for Mr. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. The delivery is on time.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
During the break, the coach of the Kings had some words for his team. They said in the huddle, this is it. No excuses. Let's figure out a way to win. A couple of players spoke as well, firing up their teammates. A great ending could be in store, guys.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Oh, the slam off a fantastic lead pass. What a play.
And that could really be the game-changing moment.
I agree. What a turn of events.
If anyone wants to know where the momentum turned, that may have been it right there. This guy has earned a reputation for handling pressure and making clutch shots.
They set a pick. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander sinks a big one.
Big-time shot, sending his teammates into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together. Everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
Brunson. Here's Johnson. 19 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride and makes it look easy.
And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
And that's an intentional foul. He hits the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. Second one is good, getting both at the line. And it's a 4-point ball game.
And that should do it. No miracle comeback tonight, but boy, what a game, fellas.
It's off. And an intentional foul there stops the clock.
Yeah, no choice but to foul in that situation. Although, that's not the guy you want to send to the free throw line.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander at the line for 2.
Good on the first, and that puts him up 5. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 6-point ball game. And stolen by Green. And so the Cavaliers take the win. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them. They had to dig deep to come out on top.
Yeah, you know, some teams might buckle under the pressure towards the end. The crowd was so amped up, such a hostile environment. But they stood tall and got the win.
And that'll do it, folks. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Doris Burke, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching tonight's game. And as we leave you, here's a look at our player of the game, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
And so off the tip, it's Denver. So with Anthony sitting on the bench, here's the group that George Karl has on the floor. They've got Robertson. Pippen is out there with DeAndre Jordan. Then it's Walton. And it's Brown in at the 2 guard. Gasol with the steal. Jones with it. Picked up by Robertson. And Walton sends it back.
And how about the anticipation and timing? You know, we talk about Walton's offense. How about the defense, though, he provides for this team?
Now here's Robertson. Jordan the pass to Pippen. Over Curry. And Pippen with the basket. The assist by Jordan.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
Curry dishes to Gasol.
Nuggets foul. Will Walton. First personal foul. First team foul.
First quarter of play, 1 minute played. Gasol passes to Jones. 6 on the shot clock. And Curry has it in the corner. Here's Hibbert, and then Hibbert with the dunk.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
So it's Denver now. Portland making their last shot. Brown. Good work defensively by Smith. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with Portland's head coach. We briefly talked about Jaylen Brown and what kind of defensive mindset you have to have against him. And he said, we have to be willing to work just as hard as he is. We have to fight through every single screen, talk to one another, and contest every shot we can. Sounds like it'll be an all-out effort against Brown here in this one. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you. Now here's Curry. Pass to Jones. Back to Curry. The tray. Sinks the triple.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
It's been a slow start here for Denver. It's a 3-point game. Brown kicks to Robertson. Back to Pippen. Here's the 3. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
Practically automatic shot there by Pippen. He knows he just needs the ball, and then he is good to go.
Curry deciding where to go with it. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. That one on Pippen.
What you appreciate most about Curry is his confidence, especially when it comes to how far he can connect from.
The Trailblazers shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line.
Shooting 2.
And the first one at the line is good. And both free throws good for Curry.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
Pass to Brown. Back to Robertson. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. The Trailblazers with the lead. 30 seconds left in the first quarter. Jones with the screen on Pippen. Curry passes to Jones. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
Well, it's great to see Jones finish inside, showing how he's a threat at the rim.
Throws it up high. It's tipped. It's taken away by Smith. Jones looking for an opening. No good on the last second attempt there. And that does it for the first quarter. Trailblazers out in front. They're up by 4. Stay with us as we get set to bring you the second quarter right after this. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Blazers.
They're really mucking things up for the opposition, racking up steal after steal, just not letting them develop any kind of offensive rhythm.
And then there's the points off turnovers. They've really made the other team pay when they've lacked ball security.
So with Anthony sitting on the bench, here's the group that George Karl has on the floor. Down out there with Robertson. Then it's Jordan. Then it's Pippen. And it's Walton in at the 5 spot. Pippen, the pass to Robertson. Launches a 3. That one's in there, and the Portland lead is cut down to just 4 points with a bucket from Pippen.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Smith outside. Robertson with the steal. Lays it in off the breakaway. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Curry against Pippen. Launches it. Rebound by the Nuggets. Curry with the steal. Jones with it. He's picked up by Pippen. Jones against Pippen. Right side Curry. Gets it to go inside.
Nothing better than a hustle play like that. It gets the whole team amped up, sets the example for everyone.
3, Pippen. Gasol with the rebound. Trailblazers leading by 4. Curry is inside. Walton's there.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
Jordan outside. Screen by Walton. 6 to shoot. Pippen, the pass to Robertson. Shoots over Curry. And there's Robertson. That's good on the assist by Pippen. Robertson's got 4 points now in the quarter. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for Portland. Pass to Jones from deep three-point land. The rebound by Walton. Jones has gone 1 of 4 from the field. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Well, Jaylen Brown is rounding out his game in all facets. He said, I've definitely worked on my playmaking, just being able to see the floor, making great reads, creating for my teammates, and putting pressure on the defense. Back to you.
Allie LaForce with the report. Hey, Allie, thanks. Curry passes to Jones. The offensive rebound. Here's Hibbert. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
And a better box out saves them 2 points there.
Nothing will drive your coach crazier than what you just saw. Lack of focus, lack of effort.
Pops it up for Jordan. Stolen by Jones. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Curry passes to Jones. Back to Curry. Puts up a 3. And that comes off the assist by Jones. Jones has got 3 assists now in this one. Now here's Robertson. Pass to Brown. And it's Pippen in the corner. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Trailblazers lead by 5. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Really an incredible game from Stephen Curry.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
Curry is out there with Jones. Then it's Smith. And it's Marc Gasol. And it's Hibbert in at the center position. That's the group in the game for the Trailblazers. Trailblazers leading by 3. Gasol on the high post. And he makes that one.
And that's your all-star center. Gasol making a play. He gives this team a lot of size and a lot of toughness on both ends.
Pass to Brown. Back to Robertson. Jacks up a 3. It's good from long range. Robertson's got 7 points.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
It's good.
Smart pass by Jones. He didn't have the shot, and great job moving the ball.
And so George Karl decides to call a timeout. He's ready to talk things through with them. The Nuggets trail by 4. Brown the pass to Jordan. It's rebounded by Gasol.
Yeah, if you get that close to the rim, you have to capitalize. Tough to see him come up short there.
Curry way outside. The rebound by Walton. Walton's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Brown the pass to Robertson. Brown with a screen on Jones. Robertson outside. And Jones sends it back. It's to Curry. And it's Jones. That's on the assist by Curry. Now it's a 6-point Trailblazer lead.
Textbook. Nice pass. Great catch. Even better finish.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Josh Smith. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. On the wing, Brown. Covered by Smith. Just 5 on the clock. Then for 3. Rebound by the Trailblazers. Smith finds Curry. Here's Jones. Back to Curry. Fires the 3. That's in. Coming off an assist from Jones. Jones has got 6 assists here tonight. And here's Brown. He'll bring it up for Denver. They trail by 9 points. Jordan dishes to Pippen. Pass to Robertson. Shot clock at 6. Off the mark, and the drop continues. Portland leading by 9. Jones, the pass to Curry. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot. There is no doubt. He's been the dealer for them on offense, but he is going to need some support from his teammates.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Pippen against Curry. Fires away from outside. Another miss by Curry. And so it's Portland bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. Looking good at this point, but wanting more. Back right after this. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. So with Anthony sitting on the bench, here's the group that George Karl has on the floor. They've got Jaylen Brown. DeAndre Jordan is out there with Walton. Then there's Robertson. And it's Pippen in at the small forward position. Pass to Robertson. Back to Brown. Over Smith. And it'll go. And the Blazer lead is cut down now to just 7 on the bucket from Brown.
That's a smart pass. Get it to Brown and just let Jaylen cook.
Curry passes to Gasol. Now here's Jones. Good, and the assist goes to Gasol. Jones has got the lead back up to 9 now for Portland.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
And that's what Jordan does best. An extremely lethal dunker.
And the call will be against Scottie Pippen. That's foul number 2 for him.
Team foul.
About a minute and a half into the fourth quarter now. 6 on the shot clock. Curry. And it misses. The Nuggets trail by 7. And he hits from 17.
What you love about Robertson is that he knows his strength on offense and plays to them with confidence.
Curry against Pippen. Curry outside. And he drains the game.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
And here's a timeout now from George Karl. Coach needs a moment to talk things over. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
I was able to listen in on what the Nuggets coach was going over with his team. He wants his team to be careful with the ball. He's not happy with the amount of turnovers they've coughed up so far. He believes if they focus on being more patient on offense, that will help cut down on the giveaways. Guys, back to you.
Thank you once again, Allie. Screen by Walton. From 20 feet out, can't get it to go. If they want to, they can milk the clock just a little bit here.
Yeah, that's the best option.
Now Jones. Now Curry. Jordan pulls it down.
Well, that's a look you rarely see him miss.
Robertson drives in. Outside Brown. 59 seconds left in the game. Here's the teardrop. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nuggets will retain possession. Clock is at 3. Jacks up a 3. He drills the 3.
This is a big-time game for Scottie offensively thus far. He's setting a high bar for the rest of the guys on that end.
And so they foul intentionally.
Third personal foul. Second team foul.
And here's Jones. Oh, what a finish!
Yeah, and it doesn't take much elevation for Gasol to throw one down, of course, unless somebody's standing right in his way. That dunk is going to be easy money for him.
Robertson drives in. It's good!
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
And they go to the intentional foul.
First personal foul. Third team foul. At the line to Portland, Eddie Jones. 2 shots.
First free throw is good, and that puts them up by 5. Second one is good. Getting both at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
And if you get a chance to build your lead at the free throw line, you've got to take it.
Let's hear it for you.
Pippen feeling it out a bit. Pippen is doubled. Jaylen Brown. He's again. Jordan. He parachutes in for the putback.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort. Yeah, you can't let them hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
At the line for your Trailblazers, Stephen Curry, taking 2 shots.
So the first one drops, and that puts them up by 5. So he gets them both, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Safe to say, that should do it. This is why making free throws down the stretch is so important.
Brown fires. He's off from 3.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Good on the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
Taking 2 shots.
And so he drops them both. It's an 8-point game.
And so off the tip, it's the Raptors. Here's the starting group for Portland. They've got Stephen Curry. Marc Gasol is out there with Smith. And it's Jones in at the shooting guard position.
First team foul.
Here's Lanier to the left wing. Towns finds Jordan. From the arc. They get it back. Here's Lanier. Well, it was only a matter of time before they finally get the bucket.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Now here's Curry. That's good. And it's Jones with the assist.
It's so quick, and Curry's so elusive. This is what makes him such a tough cover, folks.
Smith against Jordan. And he converts the layup.
It's very difficult to slow him down defensively, especially when you have communication problems.
And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for Portland. Lets it go from deep. Lanier with the rebound.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Johnson against Smith. The baseline J is on the way. The shot by Johnson, no good.
Taking what the defense gives you, exactly the shot you want, just doesn't go in.
Smith outside. Out to the wing. Outside Curry. Smith passes to Gasol. Just 4 to shoot. It's stolen by Johnson. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Boy, when this guy has got his rhythm, he can be tough to guard.
Now Portland with it. It's a 3-point game. Pass to Jones. Back to Curry. Lets it go. Money from the wing. Curry's got 5 now.
I tell you, he's going to find a way to get the ball in the basket. It doesn't matter if Curry's double-teamed or wide open. This guy's going to score.
From deep, Jordan. Oh, he missed that one. 1 for 3 in this one so far. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for the Portland Trailblazers. The 3. Oh, he nails that one. 3 for 4 now.
How good are the handles of Stephen Curry? Well, they open the doors early so people can get a look at it. Woo-hoo, that's nice.
And so now a timeout called by Darko Rajakovic. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. A minute 15 left in the first quarter. Back to Johnson. The 3. Rebound by Hibbert. Portland leading. Smith passes to Curry. Back to Smith. Pass to Hibbert. The kick out. Curry puts up a 3. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
You cannot give Curry an inch. This guy is relentless when he's behind the arc.
First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. They need this. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
Second personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for 1. Dominique Wilkins.
And that one misses. Trailblazers lead by 3. Curry looking it over. Here's Drexler. Wing shot on the way. Lanier with the rebound. Here's Wilkins. Back to Johnson. Wilkins, pass to Lanier. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. Stephen Curry getting it done for the Trailblazers. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. We'll be back in a moment. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Trailblazers.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
They've got Karl-Anthony Towns, and it's Jordan in at the 2. That's the 5 out there for the Raptors. To the inside. Kicks it out, Towns. Fires the 3. Portland grabs the miss. Now Jones. He's scoreless.
Toronto foul. Magic Johnson. First personal foul. First team foul.
Jones with the ball. Clock at 6. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down.
Yeah, nice job there. Just very lackluster defense.
To the middle. The steal. On the wing, Jones. And it's Portland scoring again.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
And I think, obviously, we see the execution and the willingness to make the next pass so important.
Here's Wilkins. Toronto passing it around. There's a screen by Johnson. Towns way outside. And that won't fall for him. He's 0 for 2. Portland leading by 9. Pass to Jones. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Now here's Curry. No good with the triple.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
On offense, here are the Trailblazers. They lead by the biggest margin of the game at 9. Gasol finds Smith.
Dominique Wilkins. First personal foul. Second team foul.
There's a minute 17 left in the second. 6 on the shot clock. Jones' shot is good. Jones has got 6 in the quarter.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Timeout called by Darko Rajakovic. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. Blazers on D. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Here's Wilkins. Here's Johnson. Just 5 to shoot. From deep, Jordan. The rebound by Hibbert. Hibbert's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Pass to Gasol. Smith outside. Now Jones. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's his first trip to the line.
At the line for the Trailblazers, Eddie Jones, taking 2 shots.
First free throw is good. Jones hits them both.
Well, this is what we've come to expect from him, right? Excellence at the foul line.
Johnson against Curry to get back on track. And the layup is good by Johnson. Johnson's gotten his second bucket. Here's Curry. 11 points in the game. From deep. The shot no good. And so it's Portland. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. Defense is setting the tone. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. Man, it's been quite a game for Stephen Curry.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy, ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
Taking a look at the Trailblazers. We've got Smith. He's out there with Marc Gasol, and it's Curry in at the point.
He's their go-to. They keep calling his number, and he delivers.
Pass to Wilkins. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Toronto shooting their second and third free throws tonight.
At the line for your Raptors, taking 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. Both shots good from the stripe. Here's Curry. He's got 11. Pass to Jones. Back to Curry. Releases. That's good. And it's Jones with the assist. Jones has got 3 assists in the game.
And very difficult to keep the ball out of Stephen Curry's hands because of all his movement. He can shoot from anywhere, and right now the defense has no answer.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Raptors head coach Darko Rajakovic wants his team to be very competitive on the defensive end. He said, quote, covering for each other, protecting the paint, taking away corner threes, and making a team effort. Everybody's got to chip in. Brian, back over to you.
All for one. Allie, thanks for the report. Now here's Gasol. This is the most they've led, 13 points. Hibbert, that's good.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference.
And so now a timeout called by Darko Rajakovic. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. Here's Lanier. And here's Jordan. Down low. Ooh, stolen by Gasol. Smith with it. Towns covering. Smith passes to Curry. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Curry's got 15.
Well, don't underestimate Curry because of his size. This guy does a great job absorbing contact and still finishing.
Towns passes to Johnson. And he's going for the lob! Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Johnson against Jones. Rebounded by Johnson.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
Here's Lanier. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in. Lanier's got his second basket.
The lead pass is on the money. Make it so easy for your teammate.
Curry passes to Jones. 56 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball.
First team foul.
55 seconds left in the third. Jones feels it out. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. And this is his second trip to the line tonight.
At the line for the Trailblazers, Eddie Jones. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. He does not get the second one. Raptors trail by 14. Pass to Jordan. They grab their own miss. Towns for 3. That shot, no good. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Curry passes to Jones. Back to Curry. Jacks up a 3. That's in. Coming off an assist from Jones. Jones has got 4 assists in the game.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish. Well, this guy's job is to crash the offensive glass, and he does it at a high level.
1 second left. No luck on that one. And so it's Portland up 15 points as this quarter concludes. They've had incredible success defensively, taking away good looks and pressuring shooters. We'll be right back. And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. They've got Johnson, and it's Lanier in at the center position. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto. Jordan, the pass to Wilkins. Shot clock at 6. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. So it's Portland now. Now here's Curry. And it's going to be a 3-second call. Raptors trail by 13. To the paint. Here's Lanier. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Now here's Jones.
Raptors foul. Magic Johnson. Third personal foul. First team foul.
Now Jones. Just 5 on the clock. From 18 feet. That misses. Raptors trail by 11. Ready off the pass. He lays it in.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Wilkins has gone 4 for 6 from the field. Gasol with it. Here's Curry. Footer is good.
I'll tell you, it is a thing of beauty watching Steph Curry shoot jumpers. An unbelievable feel and touch.
And timeout called by Darko Rajakovic. He clearly wants to talk it over and make sure everyone is focused. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
I was able to listen in on what Darko Rajakovic was going over with his team. He stressed with his guys how important defense is at this point of the game, saying, quote, "It's got to come down to stops, fellas. We know how good our offense is. Now I need you to communicate and D-up out there."
Okay, thanks, Allie. Here's Johnson. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now.
2 minutes remaining in regulation time.
Here's Jordan. Rebounded by Smith. Portland leading by 11. And here's Curry. From deep. No good. Not a lot of time left for the Raptors in this one. A great fourth quarter. Just giving up 2 points. Can't get it to go. So it's Portland now. 17 points was their biggest margin. Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
55 seconds left to play in the fourth. Jordan goes in. Bucket!
With his level of quickness, it's tough to keep up defensively.
Now Portland with it. They've got a 9-point lead. Now here's Gasol. Now Curry. 5 to shoot. Off on the layup.
And you know they're extremely disappointed right now. I mean, this one, getting away from them.
Well, they definitely have some things to work out, and you'd love to see them finish this game the right way.
And Curry's got the ball here for Portland. Ooh, it's stolen by Jordan. From downtown. Rebounded by Smith. So it's Portland picking up the win. And they
So the Hornets win the tip. Let's check out Chicago's starting lineup. They've got Sabonis. Nowitzki is out there with Jimmy Butler. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Wade in at the shooting guard.
The well-put-together Butler proving that he's just a little too strong there, not allowing the physical defense to stifle him at all.
From deep Harden, and it's D. Wade with the rebound. Here's Chicago. Pass to Giannis. Bulls moving the ball around. Outside Butler takes a three. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
Butler stroking it nicely. Good touch from outside the arc.
Here's George. The three from Harden. A three-pointer is right on target.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Now here's Wade. Missed inside.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Just around a minute and a half into the first quarter. Harden right side. 6 to shoot. Chicago grabs the miss. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Wade feeling it out a bit. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
Few better than Giannis completing the play. Incredible strength plus excellent agility.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
At the line for one.
Free throw no good for Giannis.
You really have to appreciate and respect the spirit Giannis plays the game with, a beacon of energy and enthusiasm for his team. They all feed off of him with an attitude of joy and unselfishness.
Now here's Harden. Doesn't go that time.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
George against Sabonis. Pass to Bennett. And here's Harden. Lets the three fly, and the Hornets miss again.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over-anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
Here's Nowitzki. That's short off the rim.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Giannis against George. Olajuwon the pass to Harden over Wade, and Harden with the basket on the assist by Olajuwon. Harden's got 5 now.
Boy, well done on that pass by Olajuwon. He's just a tremendous all-around talent.
Here's Giannis.
How about the flash by Antetokounmpo? I mean, just an insanely talented athlete who loves to punish that rim.
There's 25 seconds left in the first quarter. Harden against Antetokounmpo. Harden looking it over. George with the screen on Antetokounmpo. And the basket by Olajuwon.
Some slick passing from Harden on that one.
At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Bulls lead by 2. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And guys, what's your take on the Bulls so far?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
George is out there with Harden. Then it's Bowen. Then it's Olajuwon. And it's Pettit in at the 4 spot. So that's who Charlotte starts the second with. Now here's Wade. Following the miss by Hakeem. Antetokounmpo stretching the floor with the 3.
You see improvement from Giannis every season in his decision-making, especially recognizing when to rise and fire.
Here's Pettit. Still yet to score. Ball's knocked loose. Butler dishes to Wade. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Nowitzki left side. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
What confidence from Nowitzki, managing to get his shot off while still drawing contact.
Bulls shooting their second and third shots at the line right here. First one falls for him.
And so much to like about the shooting ability from Dirk. He has revolutionized the big guys stretching the floor.
And so Nowitzki nails both of them.
He's a big guy with a soft stroke from his charity stripe. You love to see that.
And now the first timeout called here for the Hornets.
Trying to find some answers offensively.
Yeah, and you know, that's going to be the focus of this timeout. They need to come up with a spark to get the offense going.
Harden finds Olajuwon. Nice pass in here by Charlotte. Olajuwon with a screen for George. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Man, you got to like the way George puts the right touch and art on his shots from deep. He's an outstanding shooter from range.
Giannis passes to Nowitzki. Olajuwon grabs the miss. Olajuwon's got 4 rebounds now tonight.
2 minutes remaining.
Pass to Harden.
2 minutes.
Here's Bowen. And here's George for 3. And then Olajuwon with the dunk.
Such a graceful player. Hakeem is light off the ground there for that rebound. And then the skill to send that one home.
Now here's Giannis. He's got 7. From deep, Jimmy Butler.
Can't be thrown any better. That bounce pass hit him right in stride.
George passes to Harden, and the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Chicago leading by 5. 1:14 left to play here in the second quarter. Sabonis kicks to Nowitzki. Good, and it's Sabonis with the assist that time. Nowitzki's got 5 points now in the quarter. Here's George. Harden outside. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. Sabonis with the steal. Wade outside. 40 seconds left in the first half. And the slam dunk by Sabonis.
D-Wade showing you his savvy at work, moving things around and opening up the floor for his teammates.
Harden left side. And they get it. Harden strokes home the three.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Here's Sabonis. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two.
Man, it's such a pleasure to watch Sabonis work. Great basketball IQ and an unreal passer for a big guy.
Bulls shooting their fourth and fifth attempts at the free throw line tonight. Free throw good, Sabonis. And Sabonis drops them both.
Well, you have no concerns when he's at the free throw line. Very consistent.
Harden against Giannis. George sets a screen for Harden. Pass to George from outside the arc. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. George has got a pair of triples in the second now for the Hornets. And so it's Chicago with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close to the game it's been so far. You look at Jimmy Butler. He's really been playing well.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
You know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
Taking a look at the Bulls, Nowitzki is out there with Sabonis. And then there's Antetokounmpo. Then there's Jimmy Butler. And it's Wade in at the 2. Now, here is George. Pass to Bennett. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Yeah, you got to respect the size of Pettit. Not petite, Pettit. When he's deep inside, he's looking to dunk it every time.
Here's Butler. 8 points for him. Wade outside. Rebounded by Bowen. Hornets trail by 4. Pass to Harden. Here's Pettit. Outside, Olajuwon. The 3 from Harden. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Now the Bulls with it. They've led by as much as 10. And he's knocked off course by the D. The foul call. He'll shoot free throw. It's going to be on Hakeem Olajuwon. Bulls shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight.
Second personal foul. First team foul. Shooting for Chicago, Giannis Antetokounmpo. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
That free throw, no good. That's off as well, so he misses both. Hornets trail by 4. Harden the pass to George. And a miss there on the triple. And so it's Wade. He'll bring it up to the Bulls. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Pass to Nowitzki. It's tipped. Harden with it. Picked up by Nowitzki. George against Giannis. Lob pass to George. Sabonis with the steal. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. And it's Antetokounmpo picking up the assist. Antetokounmpo's got 3 assists now in this one. Charlotte calls timeout.
Here are your honeybees.
.156 left in the third. Harden outside for the 3. Hands it from downtown. Harden's got 11 points.
Every opportunity he gets, Harden will take that. He's very efficient from range.
Wade outside. Outside, Sabonis. And here's Antetokounmpo outside. Hornets trail by 3. And here's George. He's got 6. Pass to Harden for the tie. And again, Charlotte with the triple.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Now, here's Antetokounmpo. He has 7, and it's Nowitzki missing. They can go 2 for 1.
It's about being smart right now.
Harden outside. Pass to Olajuwon, and then Olajuwon with the dunk.
Hey, best of luck trying to slow Akeem down. Going up for a full-strength power jam.
Olajuwon's gone 3 for 4 here from the field. Wade outside. Will it go? Wade muscling it up and in.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Harden against Giannis. George with the screen on Giannis. Outside, George. A putback. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. That's the end of the third, and it's all tied up. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter of action when we return. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Yeah, platinum level dime dropping there, fellas. Accurate and on time.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter, what is still anybody's ball game. We've got Harden. Also, George out there. Olajuwon is out there with Bowen. And it's Pettit in at the 4. So that's the lineup for Charlotte. Chicago trailing here. Wade outside. Giannis sets a screen for Wade. Back to Giannis. Oh, Giannis punches it home.
Giannis is a monster around the rim. Too easy there.
George with the ball. Here's Pettit. Pass to Harden. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation.
And those are the kinds of mistakes that are magnified when we're talking about a game down the stretch.
The Bulls call timeout. You gotta like what Harden has done in this game so far.
They are getting cooked by this guy. I mean, they've got to regroup and figure something else out.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what the Bulls coach was going over with his team. Coach telling their team, this is a tight one. We need full effort defensively, 1 or 2 stops, and we will win this game. A coach preaching defense, a familiar tune.
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that. Here's Nowitzki, and it's blocked. Harden on the move, rising up and ripping down the two-hand jam.
Showing you the vertical that time. Paul George throwing it down.
And it's Wade with the ball for the Bulls. Trailing by 2. Nowitzki, a 20-foot jumper, good.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Harden outside. 3, good.
And such a clutch shooter. I mean, he lives with a big shot. And when he's rolling like this, watch out.
Now Wade. Nowitzki outside. Now Wade, 17-foot shot away.
Yeah, but the hand in the face, it's critical that you contest his shots every time down the court.
Cleared away by Sabonis. Bulls trail by 3. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the 4th. Nowitzki with the screen on Hart. Here's Nowitzki. Stolen by George. Now Harden.
Terrific ball movement. Harden with perfect timing on the pass. That's often overlooked when the pass gets there. He relishes his role as distributor.
Antetokounmpo against George. It's stolen by Olajuwon. Another chance. Rebounded by Nowitzki. Harden against Antetokounmpo. It falls!
You know, feeling very comfortable taking a big shot when his team needs it. That's a sign of how Antetokounmpo has matured recently.
Now here's Harden. Got it!
And how about the killer cool of Olajuwon? Loves to put the team on his back when the game gets tight.
The Bulls call timeout. It's a 5-point game. Here's Antetokounmpo. Olajuwon with the block.
Boy, Olajuwon is a ferocious defender and rim protector. Really excels at slapping shots away.
Wade outside. Now Nowitzki. It misses. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
Jimmy Butler. First personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for Charlotte, Paul George. Taking 2 shots.
It's the first, and that increases their lead to 6. He's off on the free throw, unable to get that second one to drop in.
No time to waste on this possession.
Got to go right up with it and then foul immediately.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Dwayne Wade. First personal foul. Third team foul. At the line for Charlotte, Hakeem Olajuwon. 2 shots.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's an 8-point game. Chicago calls timeout. 15 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Guys, what's your take?
And I don't think they'll be able to climb out of this hole.
You know, maybe working on their 60-second drill, even if it doesn't pay off tonight, maybe for the future.
Nowitzki in the post. And so it's Charlotte with the win. Some good moments throughout this one, but they have the clear advantage down the stretch.
Yeah, I mean, I love the way they executed on both ends of the floor, completely under control for the vast majority of the game. And whenever there was And so off the tip, it's Oklahoma City. Here are the 5 for Philadelphia. We've got Jason Tatum, and it's Duncan, and at the power forward. Pass to Rice. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Tatum pulls it in. Here's Kirilenko. Check by James. Here's Duncan. Outside Tatum. From the arc. Malone. Yep, that one goes.
How about Tatum shredding the D with his passing? So effective in pick and roll.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw.
First team foul. Shooting for Philadelphia, Moses Malone. At the line for
What's
one.
up?
And so it's James with it. He brings it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. It's a three-point game. Here's Rice. Pass to Booker. Clock at 6. And Arenas pulls it down.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
Here's Kirilenko. Here's Arenas. That one goes in.
Yeah, the keep it simple method. Good decision to use the bounce pass just to get it there.
And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Pass to Mourning. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
See, this is what analytics don't take into account. Some guys thrive in the mid-range. Really depends on the shooter. It's actually kind of lazy.
Here's Kirilenko.
Offensive screen set out of bounds.
Now here's Booker. James outside. And he buries his first look.
Yeah, just too much big boy basketball by LeBron James, just bodying defenders inside.
Arenas passes to Kirilenko. Here's Arenas from outside the arc. It's hauled in by Robinson.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Here's Booker. Got a hand on it. Here's Arenas. Check by James. Tatum, a screen on James. Arenas passes to Tatum. Six on the shot clock. Late clock. The Sixers need to put one up here. Here's Malone. And the layup is good off the glass. Malone's got 5 points.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out.
Oh, yeah, you think you got to stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work on the glass. You literally practice that every day.
Now, here is James. Count that bucket.
And LeBron James will outsmart you. He will open up things for other teammates with the pick and roll.
The Sixers leading. Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. And there's a pick. Tatum passes to Duncan. Second chance effort. And it's rejected. And so it looks like the Sixers will retain possession here. And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
I mean, letting them know up front that he's on the hunt tonight and eager to knock away shots. I love it.
Pass to Arenas. 5 on the clock. The three is up. The kick to Tatum. Oh, persistence pays off as they finally hit a shot.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Here's James. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And at the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Philadelphia on top, leading by 3. And we'll bring you the start of quarter number 2 when we return. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And looking at what we've seen from Philadelphia, what do you guys think?
Well, it looks like hitting the boards hard was an emphasis of their attack. They knew how valuable it was to do so.
Yeah, it's clearly a focus for them in this one, and no question that all the second chance looks are paying off.
Taking a look at Philadelphia. We've got Jason Tatum, and it's Arenas in at the 2. Out of bounds. It'll be Philadelphia's ball. Here's Kirilenko. No made baskets yet. Out to the right wing. There's the screen. 6 to shoot. Outside Tatum. The leaner. And the 76ers tack on 2 more.
And it's clear that Tatum loves the mid-range, excels at recognizing when to shoot from there.
James outside. Offline with a 3. Philadelphia leading by 8. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. Well, Devin Booker grew up in Grand Rapids, Michigan, but around age 15, he moved to Moss Point, Mississippi to live and train with his father. Booker said, quote, "I understood the goal and I just embraced the culture and the inner city. They took me in. It was a really important time, and it was good for me." Back to you.
Thanks a lot, Allie.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a 3-point basket.
Here's Arenas. Check by James. Pass to Arenas. Over James. Arenas' shot is off.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Now Booker. Still without a bucket. Here's James. Robinson. The rebound by Duncan. Now here's Tatum. Not a lot of room. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Here's Arenas. He drops it from range. Arenas has got 6 points in the quarter.
Proving once again, he is one of the best shooters in the league.
Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City. Thunder trail by 8. James outside. Pass to Rice. Over to the left wing. Here's Mourning. 5 to shoot. And it's Kirilenko with a rebound. Philadelphia leading by 8. Arenas passes to Kirilenko. Here's Duncan. Check by James. From downtown, Arenas with the bucket. Arenas has got 11 points.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
LeBron fires and hits a 3.
Nice little duel here. LeBron getting the 3 points back for his team.
Kirilenko passes to Duncan. Here's Arenas. Lets it go from deep. And Philadelphia hits again from deep.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Back to James. And there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You got to blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Here's Arenas. 14 points for him. Not going to go that time. And we've reached halftime in this one. Philadelphia on top. They lead by 11. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. We've got LeBron James, also Devin Booker out there, and it's Rice in at the three. That's the lineup for Oklahoma City. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game.
Moses Malone, 2 shots.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
Booker, the pass to James. The three is up. Rebound by Philadelphia. Duncan's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Kirilenko. Booker defending. Kirilenko, no good. And so it's James with it. He brings it up for the Thunder. Trailing by 13. Inside. Here's Mourning. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. Mourning's got 6 points.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Here's Kirilenko. No points so far. Tatum gets the bucket.
No second thoughts from Tatum. Just look, he's ready.
Tatum's gone 3 of 4 here from the field. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks. Well, the NBA has style. Commissioner Adam Silver said this is a unique league. It's also a lifestyle brand. There's a strong association with music, fashion, culture, and also art. And the way to grow the sport is to appeal beyond those who are hardcore basketball fans. That's where our success has come. Brian, back to you.
Yeah, but we sure love those die-hard fans. Thank you, Allie. Pass to Kirilenko. Here's Arenas. Goes up on the wing. Again, Philadelphia.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Philadelphia leading by 11. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Pass to Arenas. Over James. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
Here's Rice. Hounded by Tatum. Outside for Booker. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Tatum passes to Duncan. Here's Arenas. Pass to Malone. Second shot opportunity. Good work defensively by James.
Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity. Oklahoma City shooting their first free throw of the contest.
First personal foul. First team foul.
What's up?
At the line for your thunder, LeBron James, shooting one.
And when you think of LeBron, his competitive spirit is, to me, the first thing that comes to mind. All this guy wants to do is win all the time.
Now here's Tatum. He's got 6. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. 6 on the shot clock. From deep with the tip. Great positioning on the putback. Malone's got 9 points.
He'll be around the rim. Defense has always got to know his whereabouts.
And James launches it from deep. And so it's Philadelphia up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Appearing in control, but could still use a little more of a push to feel totally comfortable in this one. We'll be right back with you shortly. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs love when their passing skills are noticed.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. So on the floor for Philadelphia, we've got Jason Tatum, and it's Kirilenko in at the 1.
Offensive screen set out of bounds. Philadelphia ball.
The Sixers lead by 8. Here's Arenas. Pass to Kirilenko. Here's Arenas. No one near him. Book it again. 7 for 12 and going at the defense.
Operation Feed the Horse. Feed them early and often. And guess what? It's working. They have the lead.
James inside. LeBron, a smooth operator inside.
And it's the level of creativity that separates LeBron. It's second to none because he's such an incredible ball handler also.
Pass to Arenas. For 3. Knocks down the trifecta.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
Now here's Booker. James.
Now nobody spends more time in the paint than LeBron James. He knows he's going to get the contact, and he still goes in there.
And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Philadelphia.
The name of the game in the modern NBA is making threes, spacing the court, and that's exactly what they are doing tonight.
Also, guys, they put in maximum effort on the offensive glass. Great determination to follow shots and not giving up on the possessions.
Both free throws good from James. James with a steal. Booker. Pretty shot from Booker.
He's got the finesse. Booker with a feathery finish.
No need to rush here. Take your time.
Take your time. This is where you can reset and try to get a good shot.
Offensive screen set out of bounds. Oklahoma City ball.
Thunder trail by 7. James with the ball. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
You can get away with one once in a while. but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
The Sixers lead by 7. 2 minutes gone by here in the fourth.
Alonzo Mourning. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Kirilenko. The 15-footer.
And that's just good effort that time by LeBron James on the defensive end.
Booker. Here's Rice. Pounded by Tatum. And that's out of bounds. Oklahoma City will keep it.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Booker off the bounce. And it's in there.
When they need points, they do everything possible to get Booker his touches.
Minute 32 left in the game. Tatum a screen on James. Outside Tatum. Jacks up a three. The three ball is down.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Now here's Booker. James inside. Oh, it's off. The Sixers lead by 8. We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. Here's Arenas. Misses the three. Here's Rice. Oh, no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Here's Duncan. Robinson defending. Out of bounds. It'll be Oklahoma City's ball. And so James will bring it up for the Thunder. Trailing by 8. Ooh, the three doesn't go. Here's Kirilenko. So it's Philadelphia picking up the win. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so hard to come by. It's never easy to take a game in someone else's building.
And that about wraps it up. For Richard Jefferson, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson saying thanks for watching. And time now for our player of the game.
So Philadelphia will get the first possession. Here's the starting group for the Cleveland Cavaliers. We've got Green. Chauncey Billups out there with SGA. Then there's Augustus. And it's Eaton in at the 5 down low.
Using all of that size to create leverage and rip down that board.
Pass to Billups. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And yes, a nice assist from Billups.
This is why SGA is a focal point of this offense, because of that ability to score.
Outside Tatum. From outside, off the mark.
You have to defend the three-point line. They got lucky he missed that one.
Pass to Billups.
Offensive screen set out of bounds. Philadelphia ball.
We're about 1 minute into the first. Billups against Arenas. And here's Kirilenko. Shoots. Arenas can't hit.
Well, he usually brings rain from there, but not this time.
Gilgeous-Alexander looking around. Outside Billups. Pocket 6. No good on the triple.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Duncan outside. Pass to Arenas. Over SGA. Up again. It's good on the putback.
Hard work and soft hands, guys. That's what made that play possible.
No simple offensive rebound there. Going for the tip-in. Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thank you, guys. Jason Tatum keeping the main thing the main thing. He said there are players that get caught up in the lifestyle, and they choose that over the game. The money is a plus, yes, but I truly love the game because I love basketball, not for the things that come with it. Back over to you.
You'll love to hear it. Hey, Allie, thank you very much for the report. And the three ball is good.
Yeah, you have to honor the three-point shooting of Arenas. A big-time scorer who's shown the consistency from beyond.
Now, here's SGA. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. They get it back. The shot's good from Eaton.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander, guarded by Kirilenko. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Billups. From downtown, and SGA gets it to go on the assist by Billups. SGA's got 6.
And dependable at running the offense. Billups just understands his teammates depend on him to get them involved.
Arenas passes to Kirilenko. Back to Arenas. Fires for 3. Eaton grabs the miss. Cleveland leading by 5. Outside, SGA. Lets it go from the wing, and the Cavaliers get another bucket right there.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
And so it's Cleveland, bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And from what you guys have seen so far from Cleveland, what's your take?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
Yeah, the energy was there. The communication was there. I think they can build on this going forward.
Duncan out there at Malone. It's Andre Kirilenko, then it's Gilbert Arenas, and it's Tatum in at the 3 spot. That's the group for Philadelphia to start the second quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander driving in. Here's Kirilenko. No scoring in this one. Pass to Arenas. This one for 3. Good on the three-point shot.
Love a big man who can pass. Great instincts. Duncan finds the open man there for the bucket.
Now Billups. Back to SGA. Green with a screen for SGA. Now Billups. The 3 ball. The Cavaliers again can't hit. And a wide open look for Arenas. And that comes off the assist by Duncan. Arenas has got 9 points.
And the jumper from Arenas. Nice finish there. He is an aggressive scorer, especially off the dribble.
So timeout called here, the first for Cleveland. Second quarter, we're a little over a minute and a half in. Outside, Billups. It's tipped, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Cavaliers will retain possession.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
He is just trying to make an impact by disrupting their rhythm.
Ilgauskas against Duncan. At the elbow, Billups. Shot clock at 6. Lets it go from deep. Jason Tatum grabs the ball.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
And he doesn't have to do it alone. He's got 4 teammates on the floor.
That's tipped.
And having Eden protecting the rim, that's about the same as building a brick wall around the basket. Just nothing gets over him. What an intimidator down low.
A minute 50 left in the first half of basketball. And the basket by Kirilenko. And so it's SGA with it. He brings it up for Cleveland. No points yet here in the second quarter for them. Once again off the mark by Cleveland.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
Back to Tatum. Some nice ball movement here by the 76ers. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Hudson coming off an assist from Arenas. Tatum's got the lead up to 4 now for the 76ers. They need to stop this run.
You know what, Ted? I think it's time to switch some things up, either by going to your bench or with a different look defensively to disrupt their rhythm.
Timeout called, Cleveland. 59 seconds left here in the second. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Now here's Billups. Three-pointer. And Tatum pulls it down.
Yeah, and that three-point shot, it really has looked awful here in the second quarter. It hasn't stopped him from attempting them, but it's time to maybe find something else to do. And this is right around the time when one team might start to pull away.
And one thing about this league we know, momentum can change in an instant.
And Kirilenko sends it back. Down low, here's Duncan. And the dunk by Duncan.
Yeah, and at 7-1, Duncan is a problem in the paint. Outstanding with his extension there and just hammering it home.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Green with a screen for SGA. And another miss by Cleveland.
All the energy is on the other side right now, and every miss just makes it work.
Yeah, it's just time to settle everything down. Get high percentage looks and then D up.
And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers. Ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. And look at Gilbert Arenas. What a contribution.
You know, I don't think he'll top the assist charts this year, but early on he's done a great job of keeping the ball hopping around.
Well, this is a nice adjustment, running the offense through him tonight. That's a nice little switch up.
So on the floor for Cleveland, we've got SGA. Ilgauskas is out there with Green. Then there's Chauncey Billups. And it's Eaton in at the 5. SGA, no good.
Gotta knock down that shot. When you don't, you're letting the defense off the hook.
Green against Duncan. Pass to Arenas. Beyond the arc. Eaton grabs the miss. Eaton's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Billups against Arenas. Billups kicks to Ilgauskas. Back to Billups. 6 to shoot. Pulls it up. It's hauled in by the 76ers. Malone's got 5 rebounds tonight. Tatum finds Duncan. And Duncan throws it down hard.
Total letdown by the D. Can't leave the bucket unprotected.
Absolutely. And it attacks an easy 2 points onto the lead.
And now this offense feels like they can just do whatever they want.
Now here's Billups. Nothing on the board. Shot is good, and the 76ers lead is cut down now to just 9 on the basket from Gilgeous-Alexander. Bounce pass from Tatum. Duncan surveying the D. Billups against Arenas. The Cavaliers pull it in. Eaton's got his 5th rebound in this one. Billups passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Billups. With the shot. It's hauled in by the 76ers. 1:56 left in the third quarter. Lob pass to a great pass. That's Duncan. Duncan.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there. Timeout called the Cavaliers. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. SGA kicks to Billups. Green passes to Billups. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. And yes, a nice assist from Billups.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
Outside Tatum for three. Tatum from three.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Outside Billups. And a wide open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Tatum with it. Now Green defending. 40 seconds left to play here in the third. Arenas kicks to Tatum. To the inside. Shot clock at 5. There's the triple. The rebound by Ilgauskas. The Cavaliers trail by 11. 20 seconds left in the third. And it's SGA missing. Takes the three. Tatum with another miss. Green passes to SGA. The three from Billups, and it's in. Oh, wow, he nails the buzzer beater.
Yeah, and a big-time three to cut it to single digits. They've kept it within reach, but they got to pick up the intensity in this final quarter.
And so it's Philadelphia holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. Defensively, they have gotten after it, contesting every shot going up. Back to the action in just a minute. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. We've got Andrei Kirilenko, Moses Malone out there with Duncan. Then it's Tatum, and it's Arenas in at the shooting guard. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Now here's Billups. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. It's hauled in by Duncan. Duncan's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Pass to Kirilenko. Back to Arenas. Fires the three. Hits the three-point bomb. Arenas has got the lead up to 13 now for the 76ers. Nice use of the glass on the finish.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
Kirilenko against SGA. Right side Arenas. The shot misses. The Cavaliers trail by 11. SGA with the ball. Gilbert Arenas covering. Arenas against SGA. Here's Eaton. On 20 feet out. Not that time. It won't go.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss. Yeah, keeps on shooting, keeps on missing. Maybe time to go in a different direction.
Arenas against Phillips, and the shot will go down.
And so far, Arenas is feeling it. Fiery offensive games like this are why they call this man the Hibachi.
Timeout, Cavaliers. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, what a move! And he makes that one count!
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
Now, here's Tatum. 1:29 left in the fourth. Here's Duncan. Duncan powers through the contact to score.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
At the line for one, Tim Duncan.
That free throw good from Duncan.
Yeah, the quiet intensity that Duncan brings, just incredible. He's a consistent force whose teammates really look up to.
Kirilenko against SGA.
And Gilgeous-Alexander understands how to draw contact, especially when he's looking to score.
First team foul. Shooting for Cleveland, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
First free throw is good.
And this guy just does everything. Scores, passes, good rebounder, just an all-around terrific basketball player.
Both free throws good from SGA. They can take their time on this possession.
Yeah, it wouldn't be a bad idea. Just give themselves a little bit of a break.
Fires. Green rips down the board. And here's Green. He'll bring it up for Cleveland. Now Ilgauskas. Now, here's SGA. And yeah, it's good.
Such an advantage to have a big man who can dish it like Draymond.
They're in good position here to ride it out.
Certainly. If they just play smart, this game's over.
Sweet shot at the right time.
Impressive job by the players, coaches, and don't discount the impact of these fans.
Yeah, the atmosphere in this arena has been unbelievable. Great all-around effort by everyone to put this game away.
So it's the 76ers winning this one easily. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused, I think, made the difference.
Yeah, and the first step to becoming a good team is your ability to win at home. And they really seem to revel in that opportunity, and this is what they came out to do.
And that'll do it, folks. Along with Tim Legler, Greg Anthony, and Alan LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan saying thank you once again for being with us here tonight on 2K Sports. But as we go, let's take a look at our player of the game, Gilbert Arenas.